Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we certainly hope you stay. Tonight, we'll be jumping right back into some more Starfield. We were making a mess with the fleet. So I think we'll continue making that mess to see where that actually gets us in the end. So, without further bits and bops, let's get on over, because who wants to hang out nowheres? Apparently got him angry with us, and it's like, groovy. So, Mamathis, we'll have to sort of be taught a lessonable.
There you are.
Yes, I am.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Apparently.
It's you who ends up with all our creds.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Okay.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
If either of you bums lay a finger on this,
Uh-huh.
I have Undercover's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the guts.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, either buy a drink or get the hell.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's
Name's
expense.
Dombrowski.
I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Uh-huh.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Okay.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You, over me. Psh, please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Oh, and here I was,
Talk later.
hoping it had something more than just that. No, it's like, you're a nub. Oh boy. It's a short call point to basically not much fun. I was thinking, you know, maybe it's got something to do with like a murder of crows, because I think a male crow is known as a rook.
Every
like,
time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Go right ahead. Let me make sure I got it on film. But you know, something cool like that, was it? No, it's just short for rookie.
Too many missions, not enough time.
So, less impressed. Okay, now I did flip over to the Datum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Datura. I did figure out how to change the name of the ship the other day, too. I went looking for it. It's like, how do I change that? And it's like, oh, you just do this. It's like, ah, it's in the flight check section. Gotcha. So that can sit there and stay there. Yahoo! Where we go? Some of that debris looks like it was on an absolute loop. Alright, so... Get that one more energy, that an energy, and... where we are disappearing to on this flight. Where are we going? Seoul. Of course we are. Alright. I don't think I'd prefer to jump straight from here to there. Something tells me Mir Mathis is going to be a particular pain in the butt. He's going to have to be vented. Don't have to worry about docking with this thing. Go silent on it. It's like, why do you not tell anybody what's going on? Because don't need to. Before I undock and fly off again. You gotta go through several loading screens because you don't know how to fly properly. Yay! Neat. I don't know what that does, but hey. Maybe it allows you to change your ships. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yes?
No.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
You're back. So how did it go?
Uh-huh. Do. Alright.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yep.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Ooh. Story or not.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. there are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information.
I think I would have gone with her choice too, but
there's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Nice.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Yes,
Travel to the Siren of the
do
Stars.
what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
Yeah. You see Vanguard, the other side of things. Also, I noted that bounty thing's missing. It was, wasn't it? Maybe it's just because I was jumping to the Soul System directly to UC. I'll have a look for it. Yeah, it must have been just for that one mission then. Oh, where is this thing? Ah. I don't know if I've been to this system. That's okay. We're gonna do a hard jump there anyway. Meep. Gonna get so used to that series of clicks. It's gonna be funny. Flashbang, everyone. That's a nice ship. Why can't I get anything that nice? I know, it's like the UC Vanguard. It's like a large ship that can't land on anything, so you're not allowed them. But why not? You know, there's a mod in hand. Am I dressed appropriately? Probably not. Really? That's all it has? Ooh. Ooh. I like. Pity you'd have to swipe them. Yes. Uh-huh. Put on a happy face.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
Hmm.
And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way.
Hmm.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, yes.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine, have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
Yes, we are.
Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Uh-huh.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit.
Hmm.
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, it's all mine. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Ooh.
Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes
That'd
than
work
actually
like.
working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Uh-huh.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Ah.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
I take it these are all the
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in
crew
any
member.
of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Oh, so he's captain on the ship. Okie doo.
These
What?
newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much.
Translation. Autonomous, the crew doesn't have to do much. Translation. We didn't know how to actually properly make the crew look like they were busy. Yeah.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Yeah.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Great.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
We'll work with that. I don't think we'll need to talk with the purser, though.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Someone doing a spacewalk kind of came off their cable. In other words. An interesting way to do
The
that.
society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Society patron. Gabriel Vera. Oh, hey, we should have a word with you then.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Why are you all...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Definitely looking. That's a bathroom. It's also a bathroom.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Yeah, who is that person?
Here for business or pleasure?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the
Quite a
Starfield.
lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Oh, I think so.
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Alright.
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Haven't we already talked about this?
I don't know.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried? So what brings you aboard?
I don't know.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Is there just...
I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
Hello, are you a member of the Society? It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive.
Let's go
in our
bug
hearts.
everybody.
I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Oh, right.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Ah. Some Dombrowski is also known as Grabby Hansky then.
Quite a lot.
Here for business or pleasure?
Nothing but the best.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. The society is such a worthy cause.
Optional.
What
Murder.
could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
So you guys don't
That's
do
all
anything
then?
except spend a bunch of
Okay.
money and do nothing.
So, what brings you aboard? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Hmm.
Sheila Holbrook
Fake loan
is chair
scam?
of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Boy,
Nice
this
to
is,
have met you.
society sounds right royally
The
stupid.
society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Doesn't it?
An open bar would have been nice. That view is absolutely spectacular. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ooh.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Every month they spend a whole bunch of money,
Nice to have met.
hand out an award periodically. It's basically say you spent the most coin.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time.
So we're gonna get the same dialogue points after a
I'm
while.
certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
I think I'll just skip
Enjoy
that.
the rest of the
Skip to the.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely starliner. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Sheila Holbrook is...
You're just gonna keep repeating the same
I'm a
stuff.
silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Wow.
Well, that was boring.
That was boring. Trust me, you're all boring at this point. Speak to Claudia. Yes.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Oh. Considering what your society is actually a bit like.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Ah.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Oh.
Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important
Bingo.
things on my agenda than to speak
In
to
a
the
safe
likes
in the
of
purser's
you.
office. So we know where it is. Cool.
So what brings you aboard?
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
So where's the purser's office then? Audio Swiss. Hmm. Restricted area, no admittance. Okay. There are places unusually close to that. Just go. Nowhere? Nowhere. Ah.
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh. There's no harm in a friendly little
Okay,
chat.
wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
Hmm.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Oh, no.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
What do we got? 6 and 3?
Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the Princess of Jemison. You want to try any more bullshit?
This is gonna make it hard.
Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen. I told Gabe and Larry nothing good would come of this, but they didn't listen. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Right.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid.
Doesn't want to believe I'm cis-deaf.
Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Uh-huh.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Nothing more angry than a lady scorned.
A Starview pass. We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Well, that's great. Okay, let's try being polite. You gotta be able to talk with the purser after all. Everyone's bags are there. Okay. What statusables do I have? Probably not much. Ooh, cabaret.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Ah.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial,
Quartermaster.
customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Ah.
Have a safe journey.
So, that's where it is right there. And there is... It's like, what are you doing? I don't know, casing the place. There is no way to get that.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Well, there is another way I can get it. So I'll save that to last. And no, it doesn't involve shooting her. Because as she says, the whole thing will lock down at that moment. I do have the neural amp from Ryujin in my head, and I can probably use that for manipulation. But I want to...
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Oh, absolutely, you know. You, Mr.
Tried the
Viss.
canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future...
Well, at least I know where he is now.
Here for business or pleasure?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, The ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Mm-hmm.
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Useful.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Uh-huh. Which basically means I'll have to figure past the purser first. Because the ship goes into lockdown, that safe ain't opening. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's why I quick saved. I knew I was gonna goof something. It's like, haha, diplomacy. No, manipulation. Next one down, goofy. It's like casting the wrong quick hack on things. Alright. Social. This character can't do that. Requires key. They've got the key. Did not work to my favor either.
Glad to have you aboard.
Only... Wait, what's it say? Only Holabrook Claim can do that? Useful. Confusing, but useful. Armed, carry a firearm. Fair enough. Right. So I hope this doesn't lock out that safe. If it's not, well, poor Vera's just gonna have to deal with it.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Well, at least she's not told me no lollygagging.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Really? It's in there?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
Seems a bit awkward.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
It's definitely not in the cook's room, that's for certain. Crew quarters. Maybe I can get it to it from here. Do-do-do-do.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's not in that room.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
See
Hell of
that?
a ship, isn't it?
It is a great
Captain
ship.
Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Like, open up everyone's doors just to really be a general menace.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the city.
Wipe your sandwich. Why? I don't know. Do.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost
Triple redundancy.
every day that I wake up in my bunk. I count my blessings to have been
This is not the bridge. Or not
There's
engineering.
nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Interesting. Okay, this just went round in 3 circles. Wait, who the heck owns this place? Holbrook, Sheila. Right, she's the one that can open the thing. Good to know.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Nice. Okay, so Batwoman to be manipulated into opening that door, and then the purser for that. Did that work? Don't know.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Okay. I know she's got the key to it now. So let's try this. You're kidding me.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters.
Follow me? No, they're not going to follow me through the door? Okay. When I pull the thing, that's when the thing... Okay. Idea. Pull the thing, they do the thing, everything goes the thing. That's it. That's it.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
So doing the Ryujin quest early was definitely a good thing.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Like, everyone's like, yeah, that's fine, wander around. Captain says you're okay to walk everywhere. Couple of switches, huh? So we should be able to use that manipulation thing. You. Ugh. Whole system bugs me sideways.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
All right.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime.
I suppose there would be whenever you have to do a test on this stuff thing.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Mm-hmm. Space Scoundrel. Gambling debts. I like the fact. Nice.
All right. No need to get pushy about it.
Pushy about it?
Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Do that.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Yeah, fair enough. This, beta this, automatic. Okay. Anyone fails, automatic lockdown will be placed immediately at this point or this. So only when all three are shut down is there a problem. And all I need to do is flip one switch to cause this trouble. Wait, I have to shut the whole thing then?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right, now everyone's in their blocks. Okay. Now, in theory,
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I should be able to...
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Open that door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return
Sure.
to your cabin immediately.
We'll worry about that as we go. Okay, so it should be... Oh, right. Powers. Person atmosphere. Perfect. You should be...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Really? 90% chance it fails? That'd suck. Honestly, it's 90% chance. So, that is to suck. Let's go deal with the other problem first then. Hello, dumbass.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there
Claudia
until
said
you
that.
receive further
You sure?
instructions.
Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Correct. You're broke.
I'd love to see the bastard Fri. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Fair enough.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh, that's not my problem. I'm not the one pulling the trigger in the end of the day. That's the only thing that matters. Secret operative, secret crap. As long as you don't pull the trigger, you can't be implemented for it.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship ship-wide
There's no cause for
emergency.
alarm. I'm sure this
Please
is just a
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
I do this politely. What's up, scum?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank.
Yep.
The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
Equally.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about
Slap you
aiding
sideways with the butt end of a gun.
The only thing I have to offer in
Scuzzy is this?
return are
Give me
my
a second.
Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right. Now there's just a matter of the award. I can talk her out of it. Talk her into it. Tell her to flip it over.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
I'm sorry,
please?
I'm very busy right now.
The
Could
captain
you
has
please
declared
go
a
away?
ship-wide emergency. Please
I
report
have
to your
about
cabins
1,000
in an
things to
orderly
do,
fashion and remain there until you receive
Right.
further instructions.
We want to silence EM and just... Mm-hmm.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Thanks.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
Okay, first things first. Let me take this scum. Here. You. Here. Scuff you. Do not use my chat for
Please report to
that
your
sort of
cabins
crap.
in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The purser's not here. Well, Holbrook might be the only person to block that thing, but... do we have a... Yes, we do. Let's see if we can... There we go, there we go. Bingo. Oh. Access their value at any time. I don't have theft. I have no way to get in there. Well, that seems silly that the purser doesn't have an override to get into the actual safe room itself. I mean, I understand the safe itself, but like the safe room itself. Like, yeah. No, I can't
The ship
get...
is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Of course, yes. We're aware. We know it's in a thing. No. I know. Cockpit. Inaccessible. Aww. And this thing's such a maze.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Claim ID.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
I suppose I could try, talk her into, you know, maybe you want to hold on to it because I hear, you know, you'll lose the ability to get it otherwise. Chatter her off. Also, oh, crap. One of those ships. Hate. Flip. Showers. Way down. Wish you could force it to pay attention to which target you're following for. So much nicer.
Our security team would appreciate if you please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabin.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin? Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands. And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I think you
Manipulation.
may be right. I really hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay, that was even more fun than I thought. Like, I'll just pull the persuasion out. Alright, so manipulation just allows you to really wreck with people. Ryujin. I wonder if that's manipulation in general or just a Ryujin thing. Hey, $1,000 on top. Clean and clear? Clean and clear. Alright. That's the way to sneak out of here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
That's the cockpit.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
This is the down.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Not gonna borrow those, no, because they're fun. Cool. Everything without pulling a single shot. I like it. Okay, before I do that. That actually... Actually, get up from here for a moment. You know, you look like a spacer. Transfer. These suits. That one. Wearing that. And that. Cool. That kills all that extra weight I don't need to carry around. If I need to fight the Xenos, I can pick that suit up again. I'm gonna wind up with like a dozen ships and go, which one I left all the stuff in? I'm gonna have to do set up a home base with a box in it so I can put everything in it. That nature. Centauri, Alpha Centauri. Jemison. Gonna put me right down in front of the lodge, I bet. That would suck. Yep. Enter the Gal Bank archives. This just makes me look like I'm still wearing the thing. Even though it looks like I've basically... The running animation does not look good.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You look like you've pooped your pants.
Okay.
You're trying to run, like, uphill. How terrible is that idea? Huh? Commercial district. Ba-do-do-do-do. Look at all the stuff that I got buried here, there, and everywhere. All in one place?
Please. Your statue.
Gal Bank. Enter the Gal Bank archives. That'll do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal
Yes,
the archive.
Dombrowski over here.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed.
Sucks to be you then,
Everything
buddy.
checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Dang door. That's down. Oh. What the hell? Who invited you butt shoes to this party? Oops, missed. Got you there. Oops. Rack this gun. There we go. That's crap. Hard to get a good aim on it. Here, give me something else that really... Ah, not you. You. Ow. That just left a mess on the carpet. Hey. Database disclaimer. LG, GGB, blah, 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 blah. You hereby observing proprietary materials, blah, 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 any contained within the system. Express use of this employees only. Sharing this information outside will result in immediate termination, potential criminal prosecution. Bad. CBR, encrypted transponder beacons, predetermined long-range signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scattering arrays. Maximum spread assist with any specially equipped. Uh-oh. We gotta steal a ship. This. You submit request to security office to retrieve a tracking cipher. Self-contained power source, protection capable of 250 years. All right, let's take a look. Supremacy. Planetary location, Saturn. Right. Not the one we're looking for, but hey, you know. Prosperity. Unknown, unknown. So you were last seen here. Somewhere between departure Sol Mars, last seen around Saturn before it went missing. Serendipity. Don't know, don't know. 8 attempts filed. Last known position, Bannock 4. Red tank load. Alright, now, quick check on this. Proceed to the key. Why the key? Why am I not headed for sysdef? I think I did put my armor back on. I'm going to flip through here anyway, just in the off chance. No mission tells me to go back this way. I can't get to the legacy. It's weird. I have to go here anyway. Whee! I have to tell him I have to steal a spacecraft, though, first. Gotta get a specific transmitter. Otherwise, it all don't work. Like, shoot this gun. Bang! That's crap. Bang! Whee! I gotta definitely do some modifications of this thing. Do a quick runner back to Tau Ceti and see what modifications I can do to it. Oh, and to all my other guns. Yes! Speak to Bog. Who?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
Oh. Bog can go get flushed. For all I give a salute.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Hello.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
No.
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
All right.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Bum, 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 bum. You actually have the word welcome written on the floor? Nice.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
Hello from the Trackers Alliance. If shadow, we hunt shadows. Jazz only. I like Jazz. This one's pretty cute too.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All
right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
$6,000.
So let's get to it.
Thing's priceless. Yeah, never mind. Oh, 12,000 credits. Fair enough.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Ooh, cheap moonshine. Can be an absolute paint stripper. Right. One of those cases, see someone pour it in a gas tank of a motorcycle and just like fire it up and drive off on it. It's just like you were drinking that the night before. I think I never had any. Oh. Okay, so far, the only person who's a complete dickhead, who might be a bit of a problem, is dear Mathamoi. Right. This. Okay, now. Okay, that's why it's here. Click, click. What are the buttons down there? Not that I know the button sequence push, but hey, it's a thing. I may have to take that up when I go to design a better ship. What was on the medical ship? Hide the actual shield generator sort of beneath or in between something. So there's a hollow in the ship. I think it's tucked into there. Fuel tanks too. Right.
Excuse me.
That way you get these lovely cinematics without the sort of things standing out that basically are in the wrong spot. Right now the fuel tanks on the back aren't bad, but hide them a little better,
Yes?
make them a little nicer.
Early reports say you're...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
It was a gas giant.
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Why do I suspect?
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project.
Ooh, leaky.
It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what
Why do I
we're
suspect
going
she might be a leak?
You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Uh-huh.
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
All right.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krig's legacy first.
Me. Ooh, skill point. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I need to go make some stuff before I can move that up a malt link. Can do this, though. Yes. Still got 6 more ships to go, kaboom.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's alright.
The name like Archangel, I'm going to admit he's some sort of pilot. Not really how pilots earn their scuzzy names. Scuzzy names are basically something like, oh, what was one I heard? In a documentary point, someone earned the name Slag. Not like, you're a terrible person or this, but rather as the noise they made when they did their first trapping was basically, yeah, no, that's now officially your name. Basically, a lot of them earn their names by doing dumb things, in other words. No cool names. Stupid ones. If they're calling you Archangel, you had to do something fairly impressive. Two switches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Light them up. Put caps on the end of those, but I'm kind of hoping I can get some more power in this thing before slamming on a couple more engines. That's the only reason I haven't put it in, because I got... Okay, get up for a moment. Cycle all. So 2 switches on that knob. Adds gen, rate, resume, max, min parameter. 2 buttons. I think he's pushing the big red button, but it says abort. Oh boy, what crap have you programmed into this thing? It's like, oh no! It's terrible. It's like, abort! Ah! Push the big red button.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Actually, can I? Oh no, I can't speed travel from here, I bet. Gonna go save for a second. Go city. Landing area explored, landing area explored, landing area explored. Yeah. Oh cool, I can do a complete jump right across there. Nice. Not. For a moment. Interesting solary panels. Cool. Okay. Weapon modification bench, if I've got one, is in here. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Industrial workbench, cooking station, pharmaceutical, nav bench, research table. That's unfortunate. Oops, nope. Ah, better. And booster, displays, decorations, furniture, robots, defenses, crafting. Workbench. Did not have you, do I? What am I seeing here? Oh, cosmetic. Really? Okay. Before I do that, though, side thoughts. Loading. Infantry projects this barrel mods. Tungsten nickel lubricant. Great. Tungsten polymer. I gotta go find this stuff amongst all my stuff, then, don't I? Oh no. Missile mods too. Perfect. Blade. Oh, right. Handle mods. Ammunition. Okay, let's go back to this then. Barrel mods. Tungsten. AC. Need adhesive to finish that one. Okay, nice. Okay, so not worried about blades. What do we do here? Positron, magnetic diodes, charge diodes. Okay. Can I make those? Magnetic diodes. No, probably not. Just wonderful. Anyway. Okay. Don't care, don't care. You. Standard barrel. Extended barrel. Long barrel. Okay. Have. Compensator. Muzzle brake. Funny. Okay, don't have that. Internal. I powered. Ooh, yes please. Oh, can't do that one. Damn it. No, we don't want a binary trigger. That sucks. Crazy. Muzzle. Shock band? What do you do? Oh, add some electrical. Is that all? DUs? Okay, I have the material. I can't do that. Why not? Oh, require level 2 in it. Okay, I need more. Okay, grab you then. Required research. Okay, I can put a tactical magazine in you. Okay, can't put any there in. What's can I do? can really do, is there? Can I do that? Long barrel? Do not have the parts for that one. Put some stuff together. Yeah, thank you. Journal. Receiver. Nope, can't do that. Lowers its accuracy. Give me a large... Oh, I can't put the large magazine in. Give me a tactical magazine on that one too then, please. Right, nope, can't do that. Install tactical magazines. That's not bad then, I guess. No, I did you. Standard rounds. There we go. That's the trash I was trying to get out of the way. Nice. I can handle that next time. Just mean it's just a little bit faster to reload the guns, which is pretty good. Must be on the far side of things. I can fast travel here, but I can't park the ship here on this plaid. Seriously? Dude. One of the other moons. Planet's got to be on the other side. Interesting. I may have to remove that landing pad. Oh, crap. Put the other landing pad there. That's a possibility. I have to move some other stuff, though. Yes.
You see, Sys-Def is a joke.
Haven't caught us yet. That's right. Those guys don't have any idea how you know what you guys are up to at all, right? Absolutely. Gotta hate it when it's like that. You know, see, playing. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Ooh, didn't know there was a button for that though. I'll have to look up what that button was.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing.
Yippee.
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like
Just
to hear.
checking to make sure, you know, is it weapons free or...
So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. We'll talk later.
Oh, all right. Sneak through a military complex base. Hopefully don't get caught doing it. Sounds like everyone's going to be high on bang-bangs. But the fleet's not going to care if I go weapons hot on it. And I guess they don't care if I go weapons hot on anything. I gotta move that. Really do. Next time I do a web thing, I'm gonna mount it like right there. Just behind the cockpit. Docker? I think that's where it should go from now on. You know, Docker, or cockpit, bridge, whatever. Docker, like, right as close as you can get it to the whole thing. It's literally right out the thing, and same thing with your boarding. So, I think that's just optimal, I think. Oh, she's in the residential district. Great. So, I'm going to go right here. I need to talk with CJs. Yeah. The Frontier's a nice ship. I give it full credits for that. That is a nice ship. It's just second ops like this. So actually, I might do that right now. I'll do that right now, actually. Yeah.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay. Ship builder. Done. There. That's the bit I spotted. Not going to change it. So yep. There. Now it's where I think it should be. Right? So this and this are now literally on top of each other. I guess if I was doing something where it was... I don't know. Tabs a little more forward, maybe. Something like that. Oh, that's another thing. What reactors do you have? Before I go anywhere. Add. Reactors. What one can I put in there? Obviously, I can't fit in those. Piloting rank 3. Ship design 3. 23. That's in there already. Oh, no, it isn't. So that's the next one I can go to. I think I got, like, this in there? No, I don't. I don't have that. I got something else in there. 29. That's nice. Big blocky thing, though. 18. Fast ignition. If that actually did something, I might believe it. So I can get 24 on a B. 21, 23. Yeah, I got 23 already. So most you can get me at the moment is 1. Well, that's not much fun. Oh, right, CJ's. CJ, where are you? PC Explorer. Land, Enhance, Terra Brew. CJ's. Okay, what? Yeah, I gotta go over to CJ's. I'm missing... Okay, so all the dialogue skills are useful in and out of combat. Good to know. The way I've heard people talk about them...
Take a look around. No problem. Happy to serve.
Like, this skill is me. Really? Is it? Yep. Like, aw. Oh, you just sell food. Getting a pile of onions. I should start using those, but I'm not, so I'm just going to sell them. For 5 seconds. Okay.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Mass District? Okay, what do I have? What do you do? Oh, stem damage resistance. Nice. Light. Oh. Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
I've got limit. We're doing the best we can here. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Good. All right. Well, there you are.
Another day, another shift.
Oh, not the right way to get there, but hey, it worked.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Right. Cool. What do you have? Smack load of rounds. Eat. Go to the spaceport, and I must admit, some of these quests are actually quite fun. They are a little bit of back and forth and all the rest of it. I was right. The crafting skills definitely do take away from sort of a gaming direct way of playing. They do, don't they? Like, oh, by the way, yeah, I want to do like this.
If you don't see what you want, if it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
I just can't get over that. Heel hauler. Okay, no, you are better than this thing. Hmm.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Right. So, thinking about how you do it next playthrough. Ready? Yeah. Like, all handguns are quite light, easy to carry. Mm-hmm.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
Wow, okay. I don't know who parked your ship, but I think they did it rough. Yeah, I can't get on board the ship. It's kind of low riding there a little. Let's try this. Save. Load. See if it forces the ship to basically reload properly. Once you're on board the ship is buried in the ground. Yes. Crap. Like the other bug we hit the other day. That was fun.
There, you're here because you need some. Please, take a look.
Assassin's Refined Eon. See, stealth isn't that banger, is it, early on? No, that's the trick. Early on, it's basically you have to find a weapon with a silencer on it. Really push it. It's true, you do. That's 45 damage on semi-automatic with a 55-round magazine. Long barrel, medium scope, compensator, tactical grip. Those aren't bad. Armor-piercing rounds. Okay. Travel to my ship. We'll put this gun in the locker because it's 5 pounds. Okay, that looks like it's fixed, or that's something else. Oh, I forgot that happens every time. Nice, nice. And then we have out to New Atlantis, up to whatever. I like that. That works as a configuration. Ah. Load the last quick save or the last save? Jesus. Okay. Gotta love these sort of shit. It's like, oh my god, it's done this. Yes, it has. The ship's stuck in the ground. Yes, it is. I still have the mission on the thing? I do. Good.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantic. Welcome to our... Well, you've certainly come to...
What do you sell? Don't sell that other stuff, do you? No, you don't. Where do you get that, then?
Take care of yourself.
I do. Sounds like you're one of the generic voice actors. Jeez. How in the world? Okay, let's try going off-world for a second here. Let's do this. Save. Hard save. Quit. To main menu. Continue. Suck. Just when we had a great case of, we're doing good. It's like, yes, the ship's stuck in the ground. Why? You can't proceed here. Why? Apparently the Jade Swan landed roughly. All right. Won't be the first Bethesda game that has a bug in it. Certainly not the last. This does not help my position any. Yeah, particle beams, lasers. Okay. This is an original problem. Okay, let's try something. I'll go off to this. Obviously, loading and reloading did not fix that. Just jump to the sensor contact and system.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. And it's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi.
Hi.
No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Ahoo.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Oh, gave me a rifle. Neat. Okay, I'll go with that. I got a bounty on me again. How? Mm-hmm. May have to ask the question too. Oh, while we're doing the wait to load, I'm just going to ask here.
Cool spacesuit.
Go. I'm trying to do this. Alright, still stuck in the damn ground. Let's take a look at this, how this glitchy thing works then. This is gonna stuck. No. This. There, it's stuck in the ground. Okay, suggestions are... Having a quick read here. Quick answer is... Tough noogies. Tough noogies. Outside of using a console command, which will scuff up your achievements, you will not be able to do this. All right. Not game breaking, but okay. Is there a better way to get in here? Mm-hmm. Right. So the other options are basically what I've been trying to do. Load, reload, get out of the area, go find something else to do, come back later. All right, let's go do that, probably. Actually, here's a dumb question. Where is this? Bondar or the Bondar system. Ooh, dumber idea. Dumber idea. Right, so we're kind of stuck here. So let's go harangue. Where was it? Sol, Saturn. Units of fuel. Yay! I'll do that. Just get rid of this and this. Okay. Let's just take that mission off. Go find something to do. Actually, let's go here. Red Mile? Red Mile. Find them. That one's bugged, so we'll go jump this way. Why the Red Mile? Why not? It's near the bottom of the list. It means someone talked about it in New Atlantis app. It's an ice sheet? Hmm. The only thing I haven't done is sort of wander into this. Who are you? Red Mile Security.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
They sound like the Ecliptic guys, don't they?
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Fame for glory for your life.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
May fortune smile on you today. Ah, a new face.
Yes.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we?
Yes.
You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again.
Oh.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door.
Okay.
Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. Call on me if you need anything further.
Hello.
Howdy. How are you, dear?
Got something on my mind.
Go on.
It's this whole brotherly thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision, but do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Sut, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame and achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or even fair. But sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
Okay.
Hello.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Word to the wise. Security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules.
Can't quite see out there.
Runners come and go, but the mile usually wins.
Here to ask for another drink.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Unless your level is stupidly high and you got a really awesome gun, chances are.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
So I'd want something that wears cold. Definitely not what I'm up to. Suppose if you had a good set of fitness, you could handle it pretty good. Why are the doors closed? Let me guess. Get to this location here. Crossed here. Place that's probably full of all sorts of really nasty nasties. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a thing I gotta go to Paradiso. Yeah, why not?
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Maybe it'll give me something to do in the point. Okay, we'll go down, talk to the security dude, deal with the thing in orbit, Maybe that cleans up the Jade Swan. I don't want to use the no clip to get into a bloody ship. That immediately screws up all your achievements. It's like, oh, you can finish the game, but you won't get the achievement for it. Bethesda basically says, hey, this is nice. You know, try going into an instanced area, go talk to a few things. So, what's this thing on? Please, please. Okay, What's the thing? Go Paradiso. It did. Maybe not. Yeah, first contact. Okay. Ah.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
You gave me a ring.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament.
Alrighty.
Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about.
Okay.
As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Okay.
Yeah. Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space.
Okay.
It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Alright.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
What's the worst that can happen? I have to shoot something dead? Like, it appeared in space. We're not sure what it is. Well, I don't think it's aliens. Right? I solidly don't think it's aliens. But it will. All right, let's try communication. Wait a minute. I know that bridge. That's a Cabot bridge, and that's a standard shield on top of it. It's human. Computer. Sounds like just like... Wow, it just ruins chat's ears, anything. Yes, please don't listen to this part on this. That's like I said, that looks like a Cabot bridge. The front. So it's an NG Docker. Nova Galactic. Looks like Nova Galactic stuff. Bunch of jump seats.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect you're human.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Disappointed.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
Shotguns.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
On the generation
It really
ship.
goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
I think we were trying to.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Mm-hmm.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe
Ah,
it picked
Close
up
Encounters
on it.
of the Third
If
Kind.
anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's just ask the question.
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
There's no way they're going to go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
You asking them to basically give up the planet they've already established.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
In a sublight or low-speed craft. They're gonna blow. They're gonna basically, like, Captain.
We've got strict rules around here. There's strict rules.
Let me just spell this. Oh, what the hell am I now? Right. Okay. Ah. It's like
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We have claim to this planet. Well, no, you don't. Right? Unfortunately, you don't have a claim to it. But we left with the intent of settling. Yeah, I could leave on the intent of settling to Mars, but the first guy who puts a flag down there has kind of got more claim to it than I do. You seriously? Oh, you have to do it. They will blow you out of the sky.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your...
Right? They will blow you
Don't worry about
out.
us. We're just here to keep the peace.
You know, you're totally asking all sorts of trouble.
You have a nice day
Pity
now.
this isn't UC Fleet. I could just come back here, you know. Like, no. UC won't let you basically just, like, stomp on this one here. What? United Colonies. Oh. Right? Take the UN, Earth, the whole thing. Right? You're a private individual basically trying to push the governments of Earth out of the way.
Howdy.
Hello. Ooh, general store. Check in. Executive floor.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Coffee, 2 sugars.
Take care.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Well, you just, like, lock the door on me or something, woman.
Between you and me, huh? Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Oh.
Just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty.
I didn't realize
of this
TV
planet,
was letting people
not
in
our
here.
amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
This just gets to the matter at hand.
Being direct then.
It's like, yeah, no, we're not talking about that.
So,
We're just gonna do it.
What do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Uh-huh.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities.
Bunch of scuzzwhoppers. It's like, these are people. We don't care. Ugh.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Mm-hmm. Hope Tech. Oh, go this way. I honestly don't know where this is, but, you know, it does fill me with worry.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Like, we're not going to listen to this. We don't have anything. Captain Stubborn, he's between bum and the bum. It's probably the best
Keep an eye
singular
on your
answer I've
valuables.
got.
Yep.
But, Captain, you want to be responsible for killing everyone? No. Good.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so that's what this is. Oliver Campbell told me to expect you.
Hmm.
His courier just left.
Nice.
Didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too.
Yeah.
Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
Hmm.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Returns.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
That I can do.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah. They won't let them settle on the planet. There's no way they're going to basically be able to take that up in a court of law. They can't take it physically by force. Those shotguns are not going to survive against mag rails.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Do. I'd hail them, but I don't think that's going to work. Like, we're not sure if it's aliens or not. They have a dock point on it? Yes. Oh. All right.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Maybe you do.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams... Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it.
All right.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Good.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Okay.
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Well...
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable.
No,
I
it's
can assume
long-term.
these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
No.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Wow. Hi.
All right. So it's port turbo to aux cryo. Plasma runoff, and scribble. Okay, I want to turn it from the port turbo pump to auxiliary cryo radiator.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Okay. The assembly.
Wow.
Plasma runoff inhibitor.
I've heard about you, but here you are.
Okay. Port turbo pump. To really.
Inform the captain while they're finishing the installation. Thanks.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Good. I don't want to show what it can do.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Uh-huh.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Mm-hmm.
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Porima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Give you a fair warning, though.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Oh.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Bum you. I'd offer to take the engineer for a spin.
There are other people out there.
Like, oh yeah, for the record, yeah, you've got. It's like, yeah, Paradiso here. Well, the guys on Porma 2, yeah, no, Paradiso, the guys who run Porma 2. Yeah. Later, general. You know, dickheads, but they're outside the UC and Freestar. UC Freestar? Yeah, Freestar is these systems. UC's these systems. These are known as the settled systems. I'd almost suggest you look up around Tau Ceti, but you gotta be a little bit careful too. Alright, let's try this. What is going on with my power? Quickly adjust the power. It's like, what are you doing? You've adjusted my power.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't know what I've done. Ah. Well, that's looking a lot more promising. Oh. What's the way to can't abandon the quest, reacquire the quest? Something like that? Doing the whole thing. There's got to be a way to get that out of the ground. We'll talk to her again in the well.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You're a known criminal. Oh, there, criminal scum. Yeah, it's like, what have I stolen? Actually, we don't know.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting. Absolutely.
All right, what do you carry? That looks like it's got a mean gun on it. Bullpup design. Calibrated breach. Oh, right. Shotgun. Big bang. Arrow knife. Fastens refined. Okay. Calibrated is after advanced, so I want something that's calibrated for advanced. Yeah. Okay, so we're starting to see those there. That's the highest power laser pistol I can get my hands on. The only laser pistol you can get your hands on. That's true, too. .66 energy. Or a Grendel, which is, you know, me. Oh, well, at least I know they're starting to come in. It'd be hard to put that down unlisted.
Hey, take it easy.
Okay, let's find a way to get up there. Ooh, there's a ladder. Stairs.
The well's always... I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Okay.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay. There's got to be some sort of command console fix. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way out.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
I want to do the mission, but apparently this is as far as we go. It's a game-breaking mission. It'll probably actually be fixed if I do a full quit down in that. Okay. That doesn't... It's not undone here. I'm going to do that. Actually, you know... Hard save, quit the game, restart the game. That might do it. I was having fun doing what I was doing, and then Bethesda reminds me I'm playing one of their games.
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I wonder what makes it do this. Right? You know, I can't use console commands to reset it either. Okay, let's try that. Hard save. Yep. And now I'm probably here because I'm just going to do this. Go quit. Desktop. No, it's not going to show up for desktop. I have each game locked in individually. So even if the games crash, all you get is a black screen with the logo on it. Like, oh no, the game crashed. Right? You just get a blank screen, with the exception of the Final Fantasy. I actually have a screenshot of the game acting as a background for that one, just so I could line everything up nicely. First game to stream, after all. Yes, needed? Not really. But it's nice for something to fall back. Okay, so put this back on here. There it is. Told you. Doing a reboot. It's not like it's the main quest that's bugged, so it's not game ending, it's just quest ending. And that's just frustrating. there's always a weapon in a game that usually does the job of two different weapons. You know, in Elite, it's the plasma weapons in a ship. Plasmas and rails, they both do kinetic and thermal damage. Lasers, thermal, cannons, multi or single, are kinetic kinetic projectiles. Shields are great against kinetics, but weak against thermals. Oh, forget this quest. Okay. This quest is officially, until we can find a non-way to do it, this is just over. Alright, let's go get those artifacts then.
I want to be the next Daily Big.
Because whatever is going wrong there is hard stuck. The ship spawned right in the ground. Great. You know, you tried to load, reload, do this, do that. I have done everything that's on your list of things to do, and I'll have to look it up more. We are glad we did get rid of that. Lost. Glad we were able to pull up hard like that, otherwise that building might just be a little close. It's like, the guy's living, that one guy living on that one corner, it's like, I hate my life. There's always someone's like buzzing the thing. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. And away we go. Deserted robotics factory. Interesting. Who are you guys? What, Fleet? Yeah, they're the Crimson Fleet. Neat. Technically, I've joined the fleet, so for the purposes of this, I should be able to just walk in and yeah, pirate. Wait, haven't I been here before? This feels very familiar. It does, doesn't it?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's not sitting inside there correctly. More than one bug. Oh well. I'm not about to shoot these guys and ruin my thing. If you want to act friendly to me, I'm more than happy to just walk.
Always looking for the next mark.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, it's not down there. Yeah, either that or I've done a complex like this complex, which is entirely possible.
Does the UC really think...
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know where that goes. How to get there. I mean, this looks like it's a...
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Obviously it's in there. Can't get in there. Obviously it's not there. So, not in the building? Apparently. Sad. Oh well. Crouch green. Oh, that's great. As long as I'm doing this stuff, I could basically just walk in and out and get the stuff I want. Nice. It's not in here. Or if it is, it's got some sort of hidden door. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's definitely saying that spot there.
Always looking for the next mark.
Okay. Definitely this door. Right. Some sort of weirdness with the locks. You don't work anyway. You do.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Ah, okay. I can hit him with the weapon.
Music of the universe.
I always laugh at top break guns. You do? Of course I do. Top break is like the weakest of all things. Yeah, it's the most common.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Like so, I would have had to fight my way. Maybe that didn't open up the bottom bit there. Maybe I did do this area and then cleaned up pirates. Pirates have respawned. Possible. Enemies? So it still recognizes the pirates as enemies? Interesting. Almost looked like a ship over there, didn't it? There's a degree of aerodynamics I would agree on.
Your hunt ends.
3 of them.
It is over.
I having... Oh. What the hell is this nonsense? No, your ship can't. Targeting your grav drive. Fair enough. Why Laz was blacked out? It's like repairing it or something. Okay, we can just like... Neat. Wait for the grav drive to be fully patched up before we disappear from here. Actually doing pretty decent. You'll have to do another upgrade to the ship. Oh yeah. But your upgrades are based on your level and your ship upgrade capability. So it's like, we've got a ship we can tinker with. That's a neat burn system. One that says triple in the front there. No designated landing pad. Cool. Spacers, huh? This thing stinks for range. Caught in the butt. Hey, spacers! Another generic outpost? Looks like it. Modified Grendel. Next time I play through, I'm going to definitely take rifleables. Rifleables? Rifleables. Ooh, steel bottle. Good water bottle by the look of it, too. Eh.
Show yourself, bastard! More fire on him! You think that hurt?
Yeah, it looks like it hurt. Hmm. Da 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 da. Dirty stinks around here. Oh my god, you've got food. Ooh, seaweed mini bites. See, the empty chunks packaging, I can see picking that up for the commerce skill. Oh, it's in the cave. Neat. It's not even in this thing. Healing 3 extraction site. Mmm. Munch munch? Munchy munch. I'm gonna eat all your food. Sneak into your base and eat your food. Stuff down your ramen. TV mini bite. That soba mini bite. Goodbye. Ooh. Ooh, he says. Ooh, weapon workbench. Ooh. Yes, please. Expecting a friend. One quantum essence. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than that. the Laredo thing. Oh yeah, this thing much kicker asser. And other things just like boom, whee, and then the hold of it's like roar, roar, roar. Contraband case. I can stay. I don't need to. I don't know what you belong to. Considering the last things that went like that. Like, yes, we turned out, what was it? Boy. $700. Terrible. This is a good pistol. This is a very good pistol. Like, this is actually a very good pistol. It's 45s. Advanced Star Roamer helmet. It's not too heavy. A bit. I like how everyone, when they store a gun, they store it with some ammunition in it. That's nice. Vent storage crate. What do we have for? Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Got a double? No, we don't have a double. Yes, we do. No, we don't. I don't fit here. You don't fit here. Okay, you fit specifically there. That would give us a... this one. No, that one. Oh, aren't you just wonderful? That one and that one. Oh, okay, okay. You would have to go there. You don't fit. You technically do. Up there. Up there. Up there. There. You fit that way. Ooh, $500. 25 isotropic coolant. Not that I need that, but hey, nice. Control, there's no signal. Funny that. Advanced mining suit. Nice. Deep core. I like the best of those suits I can get my hands on. Alright. Hmm. Take your gun. Only 9 bullets, but damn, did this not put the bad guy down. Bam, 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 bang. Okay, before I go much elsewhere, just sit here for half a moment. Skills, inventory, ship, star map, powers, missions, status, prime, crafting, build, quest completed, mission jumps, exploration. 75 thermal, low to this, good amount of resistance across the board. That's pretty good. A little weak on the physical, but that's okay. You can live with that. What the heck is this quantum stuff? Okay. Power regeneration for 60 seconds. Yes, please. Ah. Bring these two back. Yep-a-do. So we will look into this quest. Try all sorts of ways to get on board the ship. If we can manage to get on board the ship, then what we'll do is we'll just save it there. It's like, look, we got on board the ship without using, like, as I said, I could open this up and then that. It's like, yeah, disables your achievements because you're cheating. But it's like, I don't want to activate TLC, which is, of course, the, toggle clipping, I think.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
All right.
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Yay, level 30. Cool. Hey, can't do. Craft 5 weapon mods allows me to move that up a rank. I have to install a bunch of 15 modules before I can move that up. Alright. I want to move that. I kind of need to move that up, don't I? I also need to move this up. Haven't successfully used diplomacy. Sneak attacks is okay. Maxed. This is a fun one. Okay. Well, I intentionally pushed this, so I guess that would be the good one to do. Any particular reason for it? Better guns. Like gun nut and science. Uh-oh. Build out another ship? Could do. Hey, that's for security. I can. It just spends a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve this. So, I may have to do that. Okay. Before I tear out of here, just because I did that, we'll speed travel over here. That's solid 30. Nice. Or we got an actual decent build. Pass. From here. Short-sighted. Kamau. Okay. The best there is. Right? Yeah. Where did I park that? Maybe not. Oh well. Semi-automatic, 28. Not bad. Yeah, I'm selling that. Oh, that's the one I want. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I've got that now, too. Okay, so I want this, and I want this. This thing's huge. Look at that. 209. Yeah. Hold on to it. Okay, found the gun I was looking for. So. I want you. There. Keep that E on. You're still stuck in the ground. Oh well. We tried a few different things to sort of knock it out in this, and it'll be like I did with the other quest. Final Fantasy? Absolutely. We did eventually figure out how to fix that. We did. We abandoned the quest, and when we retook it and completed it up to the point where this. Apparently you have to do, from the knowledge bits I basically read, you have to clear out the it's the doctor, the girl who's basically winded, and then the Lalafell in that order. If you don't do it in that order, it's bugged, and it's like, oh, load, reload, didn't work, any of that stuff. So the answer in the end was abandon quest, which resets everything and do again to that point correctly. This may have something interesting. I may have to do the equivalent in this game if it's possible. That might give me cheats because I have to use the console commands for that, which would be horrible. Like, I'm sorry, you can't complete this playthrough. No. In which case, don't even bother. Right? I got to find a way to get past this without doing this. Right? And we're just vanilla games, so hey, we will take another look at that. And if we can't do it, we'll just basically avoid it. Terrible, but that's the way it quickly crumbles in the end, right? Some days you win, some days the game decides, I hate you. And you can't do much about that. But we'll be back again with more Starfield next Friday, Saturday. At the same time, we're back every time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. All pieces are loaded up to the YouTube channel thereafter, so if you want to see the VODs, that's where they'll be. Give a good old shout out thanks to everyone who basically tuned in tonight, tuned in on the replays, and tuned in on the VODs. Like y'all, love you all, and thank you very much, Lee. As for Monday, we'll be back in Final Fantasy. It looks like it's a standard day, no words of all-world maintenance, but if it isn't, we'll be back here in Starfield. Looks like it's just a standard case of no patchwork. I can double check that. Quickly. I can verify that. I'll ask the Lodestone, do you have any updates coming up? Because if not, we'll be there Monday. Nope, there's no updates, pieces, passes, or anything else. So, Monday we will be Final Fantasy, completing on some role quests. So if you're in for that, I'll see you then. Same times as always. Till this, that, and always, I like to say, catch you laters.